must have time to gather my will.
Is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
You have made...
Humanity. I knew this. It is a new day.
Thank you for returning our...
I am not
have time to gather my will. I was born to this land, delivered to this task. I will prevail.
The astral chain is broken. Life. I must have time to gather my will.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Ready yourself. Make your wish. The geomantic wish. Curious.
Must have time to gather my will.
The astral chain is broken.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
A dead man and a living machine. There's your truth, heretic. Embrace your martyrdom, heretic. Your god, enough both obsolete. That's impressive.
Tolman's dead then. Another victim of Piety's cruelty. Perhaps he escaped lightly. Look upon Grigor to see what life entails under Piety's influence. Let me offer you something. In recognition of all that you have done for us. We shall mourn Tolman's death as we shall treasure Clarissa's life. General Gravisius demands...
I'll miss him.
I need to give you something.
I walked...
Victaria. must have time to gather my will.
What's up, my guy? How goes the dungeons today?
Yo, Perry King, what's up, my guy? How you doing today? I was playing Arc Raiders for a bit, but I got kind of bored.
See this growth? Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower.
Fire's flame. The blight is reacting.
Pretty damn good. Heard there's gonna be some water regulations out where you are soon. Any truth to that?
What do you mean by water regulations?
Limiting the use of water, they say.
Oh, okay. Maybe, I don't know. It would be a smart thing to do.
Choose what you wish.
But at the same time, they would have to probably lower water prices in order to do that. They're already charging up the ass for water prices. If people are paying for a service, you can't really limit how much they use because, I mean, you have all these people that are pumping fresh water into like their swimming pools and stuff like that, making water like useless, turning it into a swimming pool. You have like swimming pools in like places like the YMCA and shit like that. Indoor pools at hotels and hot tubs and bathtubs and showers and
A wish for immortality. A tale as old as time.
oh, this is huge. just feel like that would be a lot harder to
I
implement.
don't get how it would be done when we all pay like you say.
Yeah, like everybody pays for their water, so I don't know how they can limit someone to a service. But at the same time, like, this is a big tourism area too. You have to think about how many hotels and shit there is. Are you telling me I get to do her again? I do get to do it again? What? I wonder if it's any different in this mirror world. So this event thing basically puts you in a mirror world. I don't know if it puts you in like a time before or... Look, I get to do that same event again. Let's put those passives on before this fucking swarm comes in.
Is this part of the new season you were showing me?
Yeah, on Path of Exile 1 here. It's like a little mirror type dimension. And I'm just learning now that if there's like an event fuck this video. That's cool that you get to do the event twice. I didn't know that. Because there's like a whole bunch of different events that could show up in a match. The only reason I'm attacking so fast is because I got to choose to have 2 buffs when I came in here. So I'm like double buffed right now. One's a speed one, and I think one's a damage negating one. See how much slower I'm attacking now. Ah, I got tricked. Another door over there, but
I must have time to gather my will.
I wouldn't mind a Valve version of my strike skill, like my smite, just to see what the Valve version of the smite would be.
Black lightning low.
Black lightning? I didn't even check to see what the T skill. So this thing right here is what the event is, the new season's about. This mirror. And I guess anything that's in the radius of what that mirror has, like this purple line here, is like the area that that mirror is extending to. So since that one event where all those monsters spawned was in the radius of that, I was able to do that event twice. The fuck was that? What's with all these skill gems falling? Holy. Hopefully this has a...
I shall wipe the filth from this house of God.
An emperor must bear two blades, hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
I must have time to gather my breath.
levels has this character gone up since you were showing me this morning?
Only like, I think 5 or 6. I'm only level 33.
Your character looks so different now.
Not really. I didn't change anything.
Why can't I see his face anymore?
Oh, I just changed my helmet. Your character, like your cosmetics, they change with whatever armor you're wearing. I see what you're saying, and why it's different.
I must have time to gather my will.
Looks like half Spartan now.
He really does.
I think I remember this shit. There's a Solaris and a Lunar one. I have to go through both.
Something eternal remains in this empire. The question is, how?
gather my will.
Holy, this place is huge. Like, just give me the next floor.
Approach.
You are not a cop. The ribbons are... The ribbons are...
Tear down the walls that imprison them. I awoke.
The Beatles poet could hide his spoils from Chittis, but
The Gemlink.
That's dark.
must have time to gather my will.
I am no beast of burden.
Interested?
I must have time to gather my will.
They're my ribbons forevermore. Forevermore. I hate forever. I could tear happy ever after from Bard's bleeding. The cockroaches will come. I like you. A dash of arcanity. A pinch of...
God's greatest disappointment, heretic.
You chose the road, old friend. God put me at the end of it.
I must have time to gather my will. must have time to gather my will.
Man, I'm getting kind of hungry, Perry King.
And so, I take my first steps into damnation incarnate.
Yeah, I just made a cup of coffee.
Cup of coffee.
I mean the parasites wanted some coffee.
The parasites, the parasites.
What you about to grub on, brother?
I was thinking I got some pizza pops. I'm gonna make the pizza pops in the oven, and I'm gonna put some cheese on top, like towards the end. Melt cheese all over. Oh.
I must have time to gather my will.
Something deep inside is telling me to betray you for those pizza pops. It's not me, I swear.
I mean, it would be pretty good. Pretty hungry. I fell asleep around like 1-ish, and then I woke up around 7. Haven't eaten anything yet. One sec, man. I really gotta go to the bathroom.
Bog nom bag no going that long without food bad.
Must have time to gather my will.
Need some help? Need some help?
Must have time to gather my will.
Like, how big can this one area be?
No lie, this game is fucking ginormous.
Ginormous, I know.
In return.
Whoa, calm down, lady.
Your devotion damns us, heretic!
Damn you.
Rest while you can, Mistress of Suffering. Judgment will not go easy on you.
Damn you.
You are the true spirit of the Makoru, the shark. Not the cowardly beast that sinks its teeth into the lonely swimmer. You strike the Waikoama, the canoe, spilling a feast of men into the water. Hunters turned hunted, that you dine on at your pleasure. You have claimed the most...
Piety's off to me.
Where are they?
Piety dies amongst, unfortunately.
I'm gonna roll a joint. How was your day today, Perry King? I don't we must have like a big time zone difference because you said you were gonna come back around 10 o'clock and I was on until like 11 in my time.
Yes, I was babysitting and fell asleep with the baby after I got back and sorry loudly crying face.
No, you're good, man.
It's 1:18 now my time.
Okay, so you're an hour behind. It's 2:18 right now for me. Do you think, hey, I just thought about it. Do you think that there's a satellite in space that literally sits with the rotation of the Earth? So, like, the time will always be the same for itself? Like, if it was moving perfectly with the way the world was spinning?
I must have time to gather my will.
Your god's greatest disappointment, heretic.
Thought about it like that. I assume time was set by the sun and moon, like how some people see us and tell it's afternoon and evening by.
Yeah, like basically noon is supposed to be like the middle of the day, where like the sun would be perfectly like above the area that it's shining on the earth. Getting sick of clearing these maps, looking for where I gotta go.
To gather my will.
Now that you mention it, there must be something up there keeping the time, because some tech know our time immediately. We just pick what count.
Yeah, kind of. I want to know, like, who's the start? Like, who gets the next day first? And who decided who starts today? Because you think about it like that, somewhere in the world, it's either one day ahead, or it's either 12 hours ahead, or it's 12 hours behind. Where does that barriers start? Like in time. Who's the first one to say Happy New Year? And then who would be the last one to say Happy New Year?
The Gem Gentile are an infestation. They are the Monkey King's fleas that drink of your lifeblood. Crush them in your work-forged hands.
I remember being Mad Monster Hunter Wild Drop for New Zealand first by like a day ahead, but it was the correct day for them, they just off.
Yeah, exactly. So like who starts? I don't know. It's kind of bullshit. Who starts the year? So like if there's a prediction that the world's gonna end on New Year's Day in 2038, like what midnight do I count down for that? Hopefully when they give these predictions, they give like a time zone.
Now I'm mad I fell for the end of the world jazz back in the day because that makes so much sense now that you mention it.
Well, yeah, because I don't know what when they got that vision, what time frame, what day, like the same thing with in 1999 when they thought the world was gonna end because it was gonna turn to 2000. Like, well, I'm pretty sure there's somewhere in the world they hit midnight first. Like, why wouldn't they let the rest of the world know, hey, we're good? Instead, just like let everybody panic for the next 4 hours individually along the whole coastline of the world, or whatever you would call it. So there is 2 ways.
I must have time to gather my will.
free in war.
I remember in 2012 the Mayan calendar ended. They thought world would end as well.
Yeah, I remember in 2012 when I was in high school. That was actually the last year. Everybody was saying, what the fuck, man? Like, it's gonna end on the last year.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
I must have time to gather my will.
Man, there's another doorway somewhere in here, and I'm going to find it.
You really should eat, brother. You gotta energize yourself. We don't need you dropping dead before you find the door.
Nah, man, it's okay. I'm good. I've had, I'm on my second coffee here.
Every stone placed for the glory of God.
And I've had 2 coffee monsters today. Oh, no. 1 coffee monster today. And like 3/4 of a pack of cigarettes. Pimpin', Bacon. Pimpin'. I can't die until I'm like 110 anyways, so we're good.
Holy crap, brother, you powered up to max levels.
Max levels. The grind is real. I remember this area. I'm not a fan of it. Because I'm pretty sure there's multiple floors. Yeah. Like a whole shitload of dead ends. Trying to walk through here, people.
I must have time to gather my
Dead end? Yeah. How did I know? Another floor? No way. And I was running.
And seems to be their eggs spotted on Mars.
Oh yeah? Well, we're gonna have like real life hell divers. So it's not AI. I don't know, man. To be honest, I don't really believe anything that comes from NASA lately, only because NASA is basically run by the states. So I feel like they're just trying to do everything and anything to get their attention off of what they're doing as a country and trying to scare people into others. Like, that's what the 3 AI Atlas thing was about, just try to scare people. How can there all of a sudden be spiders? Like, that doesn't make sense. They've been monitoring Mars for how long now? Like, we have pictures of so deep in space that you can literally, like, see, I think they said millions of years into the past. Like, that's how far they can see into space. But yet, they can't scan the whole surface of Mars by now. And it's taken...
take all of it with a grain of salt, and the eye definitely makes it harder to believe.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, for how long they've been monitoring Mars, you're telling me they're just finding spiders and... Yeah, okay. I doubt it. Unless the eggs are like the size of cars, then there's nothing really to worry about a couple spiders on Mars. It sounds like their fake space Mars set was getting a little old and dusty and had some spiders on it. I believe Mars is real. I just don't think that they know they've been there as much as they say they've been there. Because of how far it is. And like, I don't know. It's just, like, this is a fine example. The fucking... You're telling me all of a sudden there's spiders on Mars? Come on. After how many times you guys have been there?
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile? Die! The touch of God!
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, that follows me. Hang on. I can put my smoke out. This is getting intense.
The touch of God! Die in awe!
Like, holy buddy, you don't have a reload on that?
Die!
Wow. Every time I come over here, he does it.
Die!
Chill with your Gatling gun, dude.
This world is an illusion, exile.
That's a two-phase fight. Get out of here. I need my totem, that's what's going on. There we go. And we're getting fucked up.
Allegedly, NASA says it's like a webbing geological thing left behind by water running through and drying up, so they trying to make it seemly.
By exiling me, you
Okay.
were my Genesis Dominus. And now here I stand, countless miles and murders later, honored to be your revelation.
You have, of course.
That's it.
I don't know, man, all seems hard to believe but interesting, yeah, but there is no transparency, we forced to just take their word on it, even DH.
Well, it's just kind of weird, I don't know. Doesn't seem legit.
Need something? Yes?
That's what was going on? I took off. Oh. I was wondering why that whole time I wasn't really dealing much damage. When I swapped out my boots, I got rid of my Herald of Thunder. I was wondering why I've been dealing so much less damage, and that is why.
NASA says Mars rover made discoveries and released a bad video less than a minute lol.
They released a bad video a minute ago.
Video about less than a minute long.
The video is about less than a minute long.
To kill?
I need a better
Greetings.
body armor. Do I want armor and energy shield? I mean, am I running anything else with energy shield?
3i Atlas had me in a chokehold when it was being talked about.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, I wasn't too worried about it. Holy, that's like way better than the one I got. What do we got going here? A one-hand hatchet. Don't have chaos.
What is it?
Oh. Physical attack damage loses life. That has attack speed on it though. Nope.
It was second to Oumuamua. Both interstellar objects allegedly came from outside our solar system.
Yeah, but I mean, a lot of objects come from outside our solar system.
Yes.
I don't know. It's eventually gonna happen. It's just a rock. I can't see anything bad coming out of it. What I can see the idiots doing is going and fucking trying to mine something off of it and then altering its course towards us. else do I need something better of? Probably the gloves, eh?
What do you want?
What do you want? It sucks because these have attack speed and I don't really want to get rid of it.
What do you want?
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls,
The just
the
goddess
Lady of
presides
Justice
over us all.
doth preside.
The future of the Empire rests in her even hands.
Actually, I wonder. Nice. I can use that with a mace.
time to gather my will.
Can you tell these guys to fuck off for a second? Wow, I almost just died right there. Why? I didn't end up changing that, did I? No, I sold it like an idiot.
Ooh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. The Azmeri were the first culture known in history to use trials of strength, wisdom, and spirit. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the Emperor. It was a rough-hewn maze, festooned with wild animals and brutal traps. Crafted. You are condemned. In conquering the adversities of the maze, champions knew that they were capable of bearing the crushing burden. The first trials were simply reflecting the as the Asmarian civilization give of yourself, so did the trials. Such resilience. Descriptions of the labyrinth that tested and proved the world. You are not an emperor if none will kneel before you. I imagine it was quite something to behold.
This is so that I can unlock my ascendancy. I can figure out what I want to ascend into.
My country already talking about drafts for war, brother, loudly crying, face man, face booming, dark skin tone.
That's rough. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's kind of stupid. It doesn't make sense how they're allowed to do it, especially in the modern day we live in now. Like it's not the 1920s anymore, the 1800s where you should be sending people to kill each other. Like it doesn't. It's morally not right. Like I don't understand how this is even a thing.
I must have time to gather my will.
so dumb. I 110% agree with you, my guy.
I know, it's just, I don't know, it doesn't make sense. Like, how can you willingly send people to kill each other? Wow, that was a lot of support gems.
Fight to defend my family or loved ones, but not for Trump. No way, we can just mind our business, to be honest.
Yeah, I know, but I don't, like, of course, everybody would fight to protect their family if their home was at risk of being fought. You know what I mean? Like, what doesn't make sense is, like, they're not invading the USA, so why are they going to the extent of starting a war? Why would you? I just don't get that. Like, why would you send, if you want to keep America so safe, like, you're going and sending troops to another country. Like, what happens if they send troops to your country? You know how much shit would hit the fan if, like, all of a sudden, they're, like, coming over to New York and they just start shooting and bombing New York and stuff. You know how crazy that would be? It would be crazy. That's what I don't get. Like, sure, they're not going over there to New York, but, and like, sure, there's a lot of evil stuff going on, but you have to think about all the innocent people and all the things that they're trying to protect, the things that they're fighting for, the things they're gonna destroy.
Just in another country's business, like, we just need to mind our business, problem solved, no need for a draft.
You were born for this. Pity the Emperor who sits alone on his throne.
No, the way I see it is if a country wants to have a war, they should be going out into the middle of nowhere where their war isn't going to affect anyone. You know, like they used to do it back in the days of the castles and shit like that. Like, sure, they stormed castles and raided areas, but majority of battles were out in fields and like fucking big fields. I think it was more of so they could keep their people safe. Nowadays, they don't even care. They're just killing everyone. They're calling it collateral damage. Oh, well, that's part of war. Well, no, that's not part of life.
Bullies, and you're right, their people or our people ask for it. Let the two governments fight, not us, not them, the ones that never asked tea.
You tell me I did all that for a little chest?
The warrior bled upon the
Reality is scary, brother, for humans at least. Horrible shit is just our history. Fuck, bro, it sucks really, really bad.
by his masters.
Yeah, but I mean, what I'm saying is it doesn't have to be that way, though. They're making it, they're trying to make this seem like a normal thing. This isn't a normal thing. Like, the world's trying to pass this off as, oh, it just happens.
Planted by clever hands and slaved by God. And with one such secret, plucked the life of the warrior from the first one's jaws.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. You must navigate your empire through trouble.
Power, greed, unacceptable. I won't ever fight for bullies. Never ever, definitely far from normal. Hella sus.
Yeah.
Strike with fidelity. Delight in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
I am no beast of burden.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before
Alright,
the
hey, King.
goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts.
I want you to pick one of these chests.
Ascendant, for this is the
Because my luck
ending
is
that
always
we
shit.
all deserve.
And you just sat here with me through it, so you get to pick one.
All of them rolling on the floor laughing.
All of them. Well, you got bottom, middle, bottom left, bottom right. You have left middle, left top, left bottom. You have top and then top top, and we'll say right and right right.
Bottom right behind you.
Bottom right behind me. What, like this way? Or this way? This was bottom right. Or do you mean this one, bottom right behind me? If it's this one, say 1. I guess that was kind of confusing. If it's this one, say 1, and then if you meant this one, say 2. It sucks that they're all the same name. You don't get like any difference. I don't even think much is gonna come out of these anyways.
2.
2? Alright. Yeah, pretty normal. I bet the one I pick isn't gonna be any different. No, not much different. Do I have a third one? Transform a skill gem to be a random transfigured gem of the same color, or add 2 quality to a gem. Why would it be less area damage for more quality? What? Oh, it'll minus it. So you see how it says 25% less area damage? If I get it up to 20% quality, it'll take away 10, so it'll only be 15% less. That's kind of cool. Now we get to choose our ascendancy. So these are the 3 ascendancies that I get for being in Templar. We have Inquisitor, which will
yet God has provided us with
give
all the
me
tools necessary
elemental damage, attack speed, non-instant spell. Yeah, I don't really cast spells, so. think this is the class I want.
Drink deeply from God's chalice, for the faithful will never find it empty.
Spell damage again.
How to pick one that would favor your current build?
Well, I'm gonna go through them. I'm gonna look at all the stats that they give. This one's favoring like endurance charges and power charges and totems and spells with the arcane surge and all this mana ones and brands.
When bound by faith and respect, the flock will overwhelm the wolf.
This one's looking more like defenses. Hallowing Flame. Whatever Hallowing Flame is. This is defenses and minion. Grant level 20 summon Sentinel of Radiance skill. What the fuck is Sentinel of Radiance? 20% of damage from hits is taken from your Sentinel of Radiance's life before you. 25% chance to trigger level 20 summon elemental relic when you or nearby ally kill an enemy or hit a rare or unique enemy. Block recovery. Whoa. Every 4 seconds, remove curses and ailments from you. Every 4 seconds, regenerate 100% of your life over 1 second. Yeah, I kind of like this one, because I want to see what this level 20 Sentinel thing is. So I chose to be a Guardian. Do I go for the HP regen right away or the Sentinel? I guess I can refund them, I think.
This game seems overwhelming at times, no lie to a noob like me. Did you feel this way on your first attempt?
Kind of. Okay, so I downloaded this game, like, man, I swear, it was like probably 2018 I first played this game. And I did, like a necromancer. I had like a minion army type deal. I really liked it. I couldn't figure out how to like progress further than where I got to because like I was really new to the whole Path of Exile. And then when Path of Exile 2 was being released, there was a whole bunch of hype about it on TikTok. So I just ended up buying the second one because it looked really good, and it was really good. When I got the second one, my first character, like, so I only had the one character on here in 2018, played it for a couple weeks, stopped playing it. Get the second one, and like, I don't know, I kind of got right into it. I was learning how the mechanics of everything worked. um, in the second one, and then I decided to come back and play this first one again because it had a new season, and it's basically the same thing as the second one. So like, because I had learned the second one, that's why I'm like quicker at learning in this one, even though it's stuff like I've never seen any videos or any builds or anything to do with this Templar character and with the ascendancy I just chose. Like, I have no idea if what I chose or what I'm doing is even OP in this season, but so far I'm doing pretty good with flying through the maps, but we don't know if that's like the best potential that I could have. Like, if that makes sense, you know what I mean? Like, I might look like I'm flying through it.
Started with a clean slate on this one.
Yeah, like when a new season starts, your stash is completely emptied out. Like, you have nothing. You start from nothing, and you just play and play and play. If you make another character during the season, you'll have all your stuff in your stash. Like, your stash it goes between only the characters in the season that the character's in. So when this season's done and they come out with the next season, this character I have here will get transferred into what's called the Standard League. So the character I was just playing there is in the Mirage League, which is at the top here. And that's like the seasonal content. That's everything that's new and everything that's in the game from before. And then these three that are Standard League, these were all characters that I made in different leagues. But like when the season finishes, the character gets transferred over to the Standard League. So if you want to play the new content that they come out with, like in this Mirage League, like I'm doing, you make a new character, then you're starting from zero. A lot of people get into, like, they have a really OP build or an OP character that they like, that they kind of use every season so that they can get through the game to end game, get a whole bunch of currency and gear, and then
season until a new season.
Yeah. Like, so the next season comes out. This season, they might keep mechanics from this season, and they might not keep mechanics from this season, and they'll just shove it into the Standard League where everything is. And it's cool when they do that because it mixes items, and it changes the values of items too by doing that. Like, I have travel to the Scepter of God. Was I not just there? That's weird.
Your
That
stats
quest
in here
is...
like Elden Ring stats, like I saw Dex and Faith and Strength.
Yeah. So everything's based off of your stats. Oh,
May
man.
these
See, I'm
waters
jumping.
wash away my
I gotta
sins
go
and baptize me
back to that
anew.
time. Like, this body armor, I need 104 strength in order to equip it. So, like, my character's got 183 strength, so I got more than enough strength to be able to equip it. This Scepter is saying 51 strength, 83 intelligence, so I gotta keep my intelligence up as I level up too. Then you have those resistances I was telling you about. There's life, mana, energy shield, armor, and evasion rating. So, if you're a spellcaster, you kind of use energy shield or even armor. What I need to be using is armor and energy shield. People with bows and arrows, they use evasion rating, or they use evasion rating and energy shield. There's some builds where they only focus on life and they make their build around their health. So like their skills will cost health, but they'll be getting health back for hitting enemies with their skills. It's like a whole bunch of different things you can do. Need to identify all these.
Need something?
Okay, that makes sense because it favors your character. Oh, what about the tab that say passives?
The tab that says passives is the skill tree.
Is that armor slot related?
Like that's your passive skill tree.
What is it?
Man, is Smite's an attack, right?
Need some help?
See, it sucks. You can't sell stuff for gold coins. You have to get gold coins by killing enemies, and I think there's another way once you get to end game, but is this not what I have on? Why is this showing an extra 3%? $22.
Okay, so the passive skill you put in those equipment slots or the item skills that drop from enemies go in there, or both?
Yeah, like these gems are skills, and I have to put the skills into my gem slots and my armor pieces and my weapons in order to use them. Like, this skills tab just shows me what the damage of my skills does, and like tells you the description of the skills.
Do you need a certain amount of them equipped to activate them, or just one skill equipped makes the skills activate?
Like one makes it activate. So basically, like this right here is that attack that I'm always doing. It's the smite. Okay, let's go to the activate. So all I do is push square, okay? And that's that smite gem. If you look at the bottom right, it shows the picture for it, and then there's like, it's hard to see, it's probably really small on whatever you're watching it on, but there's like a red line that's beside it. It's actually 3 little red squares that tells me that the skill is being supported by 3 different supports, which it is in this pair of boots here. So I have my smite skill, which is, man, it's so hard to fucking navigate placing this thing. Triangle. Thank you. That's the skill that I'm using continuously. And then the way these boots are is I have all 4 of the gem slots are connected, so that means I can use 3 support gems that support strike skills. So one of the support gems is supported skills gain 31% of physical damage as extra fire damage. So like, if I do 100 physical damage, then I'm getting 31 fire damage adding on top of it. So I'm doing 100 physical damage and 31 fire damage.
Chess piece have more skills in the empty slots?
Because like I haven't really got that far. I'm only using this one attack so far. Right? I'm sure once I get a little further in the game and I figure out more attacks that are cooler and better and stronger, then I'll be ended up putting stuff in the chest, but like I have nothing to use in the chest right now. So this skill, gain the extra fire. This skill right here is 3% increase elemental damage with attack skills, and supported attack skills deal 20% more elemental damage. So that's basically 23% increase elemental damage. You have this one as well, Ancestral Call Support. So supported strike skills target 2 additional nearby enemies. Supported skills deal 10% less damage. So like, when I attack with this skill, it attacks 2 other enemies. Like you'll see little red, I want to say mirror visages of myself. Like there'll be like little red people that show up and they'll attack the other people around the guy I'm targeting. So all 3 of those are supporting on my smite skill, which is that regular attack there. So all 4 of those gems are just supporting that one single attack. Okay? And then like, so this blue one right here is that gold floating thing beside me. This blue one in my scepter. And then I just have another blue one in there. It has nothing to do with the floating thing. It's just, that's where I had a blue slot, is the frost blink, which is my circle, the dash.
Have time to gather my will.
Okay? If I take that frost blink out, then I have no more dash. It's gone on the right there, on the circle. I put it back in, now I got my dash. It doesn't matter, like I don't need to put my attack skills on my weapons.
I see your build is stacking power to different attacks.
Yeah, like so basically what I'm trying to get in the habit of is, like I'm doing my attacking and then I'm using my dash to kind of dodge out of the way of their attacks. And then I'm also trying to implement this lightning warp into dodging as well, because I get my dodge and then I can lightning warp, then I can dodge and lightning warp. Like, the cooldowns between the two are not connected. So, like, I can just keep teleporting with the lightning warp. So I'm trying to get better with the dodging aspect, and then I'm only attacking them with one skill. The thing is, it's when I'm attacking the floating thing.
That's hella dope.
It regenerates my health every time I attack an enemy. Like, when I attack an enemy, you'll see it explode, and it regenerates my health. Now, actually, we just unlocked a new skill called Summon Sentinel of Radiance. So let's see. I don't want to. I keep my X blank, like my main. So basically, my skills are on the right there. I guess I never explained this. The skills are on the right. I can push square for my attack. Triangle is that teleport thing. And then circle is my dodge. Then I can hold L2, and it brings up like another set of tiles that I can use with square, triangle, circle, X. Then I can hold R2, and I have another thing. And then I can push L2 and R2 together, and I have another whole set of things. But I think these are more for events and stuff like that. But they really optimize it for you to be able to get a whole, like, if you can get used to pushing R2 and doing other skills and then going back and doing these skills and then R2, you know. But I try to keep, like, when I hold L2, the two with the circle spinning shit, those are, like, my buffs that are always activated. Like the circles around my hands, and then that blue swirly looking thing going onto my character. Now we're gonna have the Sentinel. What? That's just my buddy now? Does he teleport, or is he just that slow the whole time? I want to see what he does. Come on, attack people. Onwards. But yeah, I've literally been and now, I don't know if you noticed, but I'm on Act 4. We just did the Act 3 final boss. And I've done it all with one skill. Yeah, he does. I think he regenerates my health and stuff. And he takes 20% of all damage that I take before I take it.
I must have time to gather my will.
So basically, I'm taking 20% less damage as long as he's alive. I wonder if he's got like that. Turn that back on. Okay. feel like there's more to this mirror thing. I can't believe it's just repeating an area. I don't think it's only that. There's got to be more to it.
Bro, you had like 5-6 buff active like a second ago.
Yeah. I get like a whole bunch of different shit going. I gain a buff. Okay, so my basic attack, I gain a buff. I don't know what the buff does, but I gain a buff when I attack someone with it. I also gain a buff from my floating little gold thing here every time I hit someone. But a buff is only green, so those ones with the red border, those are debuffs too. So there's a buff that just showed up. I think that was from my golem. Wow, he does decent damage. When he hit that thing, it took away like a quarter of his health. So you might have seen a couple debuffs on me there.
We opened Dominus.
My lord.
Yeah. So that smite skill, I don't know what the buff does. Hitting an enemy grants an aura for a duration. So, okay. So I don't know what the aura is. Base aura radius is 3.9 meters. But it doesn't tell you what the aura does. I guess you just gain aura.
I am Tassun, your holy man.
Aura farming without knowing.
Whether it is our Sekema.
Seems like...
Rolling on the floor laughing makes you more badass, more aura.
Yeah, it does something. That's all we know.
We must learn not to abuse your creations.
So you see how it's like explode, like I got like yellow explosion, like 3 or 4 of them happening? It's because I got so many extra buffs to the amount of the attack, if that makes sense. Even in my skill tree, so in my passive, I have this one here. A non-Val strike skill targets 1 additional nearby enemy. So like, I automatically am attacking 2 people when I attack 1. And then that 1 support gem lets me attack 2 other people with 1 attack. So in total I have 4 attacks. So I have 1 right on me, and then I have 3 mini explosions, basically. Fuck off. I don't want to begin it. I want to pick up whatever this is on the ground. I think this spawns like all the...
Do you like the rolling Grand Rock?
They're alright, I guess.
That was
I
really
wouldn't...
cool. I just wanted to know what was a popular smoke brand out there.
Well, we got zigzags. We got raw papers here. We got Juicy J's, the flavored papers.
Y'all smoking stoner classics over there, I see y'all.
Oh yeah. It sucks I haven't found any Portal Scroll cards yet. There's these things in the game called cards, these things, and if you find the number for it, you can get the item. Like the number of the amount on there. One sec.
Are the cards rare?
Are the cards rare? The cards are kind of rare. Not like really though. Like there's different rarities to the cards. Like certain cards you'll find like everywhere, and then other cards are actually really hard to find. You have to go to like specific areas and wait in the game for them. I'm just trying to get some food in the oven.
Okay, take your time. Brother was wasting my time arguing with a stranger about video games on TikTok, rolling on the floor laughing.
What were you guys arguing about?
He said the main character on the game Yakuza beating the God of War if he uses a move that negates all damage.
Oh, okay. Main character on the game Yakuza beating the God of War if he uses a move that negates all the damage. But like what? It doesn't negate all damage is what you're arguing?
It does, but that's all pointless if you can't hold it forever. God of War can heal any near fatal damage and literally beats gods, not straight T. Thugs.
can't hold it forever, God of War can heal. Okay, so wait. He's trying to say that the main character of another game would be able to beat Kratos, the God of War? Is what you're trying to tell me?
Yes.
That's crazy. That's craziness, Persian. I didn't think this far through it, Persian. Let's lose the Papa.
Him and all 50k of his comments believe it.
Yeah, I don't know. Kratos has been known, like, people have even made videos of how he goes into, like, another universe and just takes on completely different gods. You have to think, like, he literally went and killed the Greek gods, and then he started killing fucking Norse gods. Like, what do you mean? Think some street fighter is gonna be able to kill? That doesn't make sense at all. So it says 20 to 25 minutes.
Speak.
Facts: the man literally flipped the device that connects all 9 realms, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, literally.
Say that.
The gate.
The gate is open, and the darkness calls. Good hunting, Cursebreaker.
Would love to see you play God of War, no lie.
Not a cockroach.
I played it for a little bit. I don't know. I was I was into it, but I wasn't. Like, it's a good game and everything. It's not a bad game. I was just losing interest in hopping in that boat and fucking riding that boat everywhere, and I don't know. I got lost in the story when I started playing the one where I don't know if it's still the first one or not, but where you break Tyr out of that prison, that giant god Tyr.
Good find, Exile.
And then I got to the point of his kid was like in another realm or something.
Tyr, God of War himself, you can fight him in second free DLC for the second game.
Okay.
Hello. Ah.
I don't want to visit the miners family. I got another. I got this flame ball now. Wow, I died. That's my second death. Died 2 times. 2 times for you.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
I'd love to see you fight all the Valkyries in first game.
The Valkyries? Yeah. I didn't mind them.
I must have time to gather.
Well, you remember Black Myth Wukong? That wasn't very hard. Is there no way out of here? Am I like running in circles?
No, it wasn't Erlang, and the final boss was the hardest in my opinion in that game.
Yeah, Erlang, I remember it took me a bit to do that guy for the dragon thing. And then the final boss took me a bit too. Took me a couple hours. Erlang was the one that took me like a day or two, wasn't it? I got him to like late in the day and then had to work the next day, so...
No soul should suffer as you have, Geshret.
Final boss was a asshole. I felt so disrespected when you drummed my heels in my gourd and left me a sip rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah. You go to use the heal and he'd fucking freeze you and come up and drink it.
This land is teetering on the brink of cataclysm.
I think I might be burning my shit.
He drummed my shit without permission and had the nerve to look like it tasted bad, like, sir, you weren't supposed to have none anyway. Audacity. Rolling on the floor laughing.
What are we laughing at?
You've done well.
Wonder if I sell all
Beast
these.
of burden.
Deshret has a...
The audacity to drink my shit without permission, look as if it tasted bad like sir, give it back, wasn't for you anyway.
Oh yeah, I know, it's fucking crazy. Scroll of wisdom. Oh. I don't have another blue slot to move whatever this is. Where do I have any? Yeah, we do. I just needed one blue. That game was pretty cool though. I mean, it wasn't as like uplived the hype that it got before it came out, but it was still a really good game.
This'll be nice, Exile.
You know.
The air here burns with wrath. I must have time to gather my will.
This next one is Black Myth's on flute and trailer. The guy looks so badass.
It looks so badass. Holy fucking labyrinth of a map. Oh, we're lagging. think the game's about to crash. It just had to catch up to the server.
No idea this game was so popular. Hella people keep coming in to catch a thief.
Yeah. Well, a lot of people, they're trying to find help, like ideas on how to get further in the game faster.
Time to gather my will.
It's like one big fucking labyrinth all the way to the boss.
When I met you in Elden Ring, I was also looking for that same help. No lie, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah. I know, we all used to like ask each other questions in that game. We had like a good little fun group going. And I was running.
Was waiting for honorable duels in first area in there. I asked for help on Hoaralu and you rebeat the game just to show.
Nice.
was stuck for like 3 days.
He was stuck for like 3 days? Damn, that's rough.
To damnation, Calm. Find another.
Pride. The sword.
Okay, one sec, I gotta check my food. I'm just gonna eat on my on the stream with the game open. I'm kind of bored, to be honest, Perry King.
You making it look comical was even rougher, no lie. Rolling on the floor laughing, you didn't even seem to struggle or even using your best weapon.
I never, honestly, a lot of the people cheesed the weapon, cheesed it with stuff like the fuck was it called? The Uchitaga with the blood thing. I don't know. I beat my first playthrough with the Sword of Night and Flame. With the Comet of Zerpite.
I was trying to beat him with that blood lance with the backspin skill.
Blood lance with the back skill. Was that like one of those pole lancer things? Did you end up playing Warframe with me in wireless?
I'm not sure anymore after watching you. I used that dagger that jumps and throws a projectile that deals damage over time.
I forget which one that is.
Black knife, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the one guy that stands outside of the one boss fight uses it.
No, but I have played a little Warframe before. Reminded me of a more grindy version on Destiny.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it is a really grindy game. You have to like find a lot of materials and stuff. Like way more grindy than Arc Raiders, that's for sure. It was kind of cool though. I mean, it was just something different to play. It's like there's a game that came out not too long ago. It's called The First Descendant or The Last Descendant or something. And it's kind of like Warframe in a way. Like you have to go in the missions and find materials for certain shit. Warframe was one of those games that had like a lot of cool different shit going on that you could do.
I remember seeing a buddy play that Evergirl was hot as fuck in First Descendant.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like those anime fucking cartoon character ones.
If you call anime a cartoon again, I'm reporting you for treason to the nearest officer.
Anime is basically cartoon. It's basically like, how do you explain it? It's basically like a DVD and a VCR. They both do the same thing. They're just
Blasphemy will not go unreported.
they both do the same thing. They're just a different format. So everybody's all like, "Ah, now it's anime. It's not cartoons. It's anime." No, it's still cartoons. It's still a VCR. It's just on a disc now.
And you still think you are right to straight to the Briggs no bail?
No bail. Sorry, Judge. You know what was a pretty decent movie that I liked was Judge Dredd. Like the more recent one, like 10 years ago.
Did you say Judge Dredd?
Yeah, Judge Dredd. Not the older one, the more newer one. Because there was one that they made in like the 80s or the 90s that wasn't very good. And then there's one that they made in like the 2000s. I don't know if it was 2010s or 2000s, but
You just gave me some Elite Bull knowledge to watch tonight.
oh yeah. Judge Dredd is actually a really good movie, like a good idea behind it. It's Dredd, I think. Like instead of cops, they have judges, and the judge shows up to deal with all the criminals. Or I think those cops too. and the judge is like the badass that everybody listens to as a cop. But it's cool. There's like a drug that slows down time. And it's like there's like this big ass apartment building that's getting taken over and like the drugs are in use, and it's actually kind of cool. Very like futuristic. Almost gives you vibes of like Cyberpunk 2077.
I'll watch it with my girlfriend and take all the credit like I've seen it before and want to put her on as great movie.
Alright. You know what else was good movies? Was Chronicles of Riddick. Or Chronicles of Riddick.
That's a blast from the past.
Right? I actually, when I was a kid, I seen the second one, and I thought it was the first one. I didn't realize they had made a Riddick movie um, of where when Riddick was younger, when Vin Diesel was actually like really younger.
You should start streaming movies as well, it's what the people want.
Oh yeah, so we can catch some fines for illegally displaying movies. When you're watching the stream on here, do you ever get an ad?
No, never got a ad and I love it.
Right? Some of the other streamers on YouTube, like the big time streamers, you go and watch their stream and an ad pops up like every fucking minute and a half. It's like, really? You aren't getting enough from the donations. You gotta make more off the ads too. Weird how you have a
It's
small
legal on
time
Twitch to
streamer,
watch
no ads.
movies.
It's legal on Twitch to watch movies? Okay. Are you sure it's not like certain movies though? There has to be some kind of legal ties behind it. Because you're basically letting other people watch the movie for free. under a licensing from whatever company you use. Kind of makes you wonder how the movie business makes their money these days.
Think it's called watch parties. Yes, it's as certain movies like Prime Video, Legal, and Hulu.
Okay. Well, it's not like back in the day where everybody used to go out and buy the movie, you know what I mean? I bet you more than 75% of movie usage is all online now. It makes you wonder if they even make DVDs anymore of newer movies. If they do, I can see it dying off soon. It's just crazy how fast the world's changing just because we got like knowledge at our
I miss
fingertips on
those
our
days
phones.
some DVD had games if you flipped the disc.
Yeah.
They will never understand that feeling anymore, I'm afraid.
No. Definitely not. Just like I guarantee you a lot of people are all digital now, even with the gaming systems, like buying the games on the Xbox store or buying them on the PlayStation store. I only have a couple select PlayStation 5 games on disc here, and that's just because there was random people giving me a game as a gift. Like I would never buy a physical disc anymore. More because I can probably save money just buying it off the PlayStation Store rather than going to Walmart. Probably more expensive at Walmart. Then you're paying the transportation to get there.
New era of gamers. I remember them turning me away because I was too young for M-rated games.
Yeah. I remember that. Wanting to get a game at the store and you can't get it. Now anybody can be anybody online. That's what the problem with the whole world is actually today, is that there's so much stuff that people are getting away with online. And it's because you can be anybody you want online.
Agreed, trouble is way too accessible for the many.
Yeah, I know. But it's not, it's also too, like, a lot of people are getting really ballsy, even the ones that are using their real identities online. Not only that, nobody can mind their own business anymore either. Like I've seen a lot of TikToks of people just spreading other people's business online. I'm like, why? Why are you even bothering? One thing I just thought about, which is kind of crazy, is basically the paparazzi became the movie stars. The people that are recording everything, they're the ones that are becoming the popular ones, rather than the ones that are
Guy to humble
being
people
recorded.
doesn't do that anymore. People are way too comfortable and feel entitled.
I know, I know. I see a lot of those First Amendment auditor people come out on TikTok. I love those videos because like every single time the cop shows up and tells the Karen to go away, it's like, hey, why are you so focused on this one guy recording in public? Like they feel that entitled that they think that they have authority over other people.
They want with no consequences of what they say.
Yeah, the freedom of speech thing, because a lot of people go and mix hate speech and like hate speech is like racism. You know what I mean? Like you can't say racist words to people and say that's freedom of speech. Like you're discriminating. You're hurtfully saying something. Freedom of speech is like saying, I don't know, like if you're in the public, like you're allowed to talk about whatever you want. You just can't directly insult people. So like you could say, I'm gonna kill, but you can't say I'm gonna kill you. You can't say I'm gonna kill them. You can't say I'm gonna kill that person or that person. You can say I'm gonna kill or I want to kill, but that doesn't. It's not like directed at anybody. It's just like in the air. You know what I mean? But the one amendment with the freedom to press, freedom of press is where you're allowed to record on any public sidewalk because it's in the public. There's a lot of places, there's a lot of those videos where like they'll be standing outside of a bank and then the bank manager comes out and starts freaking out. Then they call the cops and the cops show up and they go, well, I mean, it's a public sidewalk. He's allowed to record from wherever, like whatever he wants on a public sidewalk. If you're worried about him recording in the windows of the bank, it's up to you as a business to supply that privacy to your employees and your customers. So you should be putting blinds up in the windows, not have the windows wide open if you're worried about somebody recording into the building. It's as simple as that.
I am the Reso, the Sword King. It was here in the pits of Theopolis that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man. In this, so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past. And for that, you will have to fight.
I must have time to gather.
I'm getting bored if I'm being honest.
I must have time to gather my will.
People of the gutters, steel your balance, for this slaughter is at hand. Adequate performance, challenger, if a little messy. Yet Bartul and his stinking flock were simply an audition. Let us see how you fare in the grand arena of Leopolis. Welcome to the grand arena of Leopolis. It is here that I first laid eyes upon my true purpose, the Lady Merfair. It is our inspiration that defines us. You fight for gladiator. Hundreds of warriors tried to lay dire death worthy of applause, gladiator.
Bring the beast in my sights! You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be...
I am no beast of burden. Must have time to gather my will.
hope you get even more stoned and vibe to some tunes that make you feel something while looping as on the game rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah. I'm thinking about going to play some Arc Raiders, but I'm just getting bored. There's something I'm missing here.
A battle worthy of song. The way you fight reminds me of how it feels to be possessed with the idea of victory. A king of swords is nothing. Is your passion enough to claim a crown? I miss this.
For honor! I must have time to gather. Give our fallen heroes more glory than they ever earned in life.
Yes. Do you need help with something?
Yes?
Also wouldn't mind seeing you rage out over Sekiro Dies 2 or Ghost of Tsushima.
Or Ghost of Tsushima. Play something with a challenge. Nice, this doubled my damage. Let's change this next.
They wouldn't be much of a challenge for you, I think.
I haven't played Sekiro. Ghost of Tsushima was pretty easy when I beat it.
A challenge for you would be something like Armor Core or Absolvers.
Absolvers? Absolvers was weird. I played that.
I think at least.
Fury. None.
This is not creation. This is perversion.
Your skill in game is above average, brother, high above.
It's just because I don't do anything else with my life. It's always video games. And lately, it's almost felt like every video game is just the same thing. I have high hopes going in, I get into the game, and then I play the crap out of it and it becomes boring. To level up.
But I lose control, the anger I get, or when I fear for my life in game under heavy pressure. To me you thrive where I become more inconstant.
Where I thrive more, yeah.
consistent. But you become more consistent the heavier the pressure.
Kind of. I think it's more of like I hate losing, so I always try harder if I start losing.
You see, heretic, my god takes good care of me.
Something's not activated.
My consort Raiden made me take a break until I saw you do it. I didn't think it was solo able.
The DLC with on? Yeah, he was pretty rough.
Misjudged that god of yours.
Doing it with the bow and arrow was pretty rough though. That took me like 7 days of trying.
I could hardly hope for better results.
Piety, my god. I am sure you will reveal your purpose in time.
To me, I can't think of a harder boss to me, honestly. Rock Mommy too.
Yeah, she was pretty rough, but that was only because of the foul, whatever you call it, move that she would do, where she would like go up into the air and then come straight at you and swipe, 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 swipe. Once you learned how to dodge through all that, you were fine. She became like any other boss, really. Just stay away and don't get hit. Just more of with her, if you get hit, she just gets her health back. That's the only thing that makes her a hard boss. Yeah.
On this day, the eve of this rapturous completion,
But that's it. That's all she's got. It's just the healing. Without the healing, she wouldn't even be a known boss, to be honest. I doubt people would be going there to fight her all the time. Whoa.
an idol of fervor and dedication.
Slice away the ugly! Give it to it,
My friend, be strong to make a greater world. In your memory, I shall make it a reality.
You were imprisoned by
I tried parry them both to death. It takes way too many.
You think?
That's possible. I couldn't do it.
Yeah, it's possible. I've seen people, like, clips of people on TikTok do it. Still rough, though.
embrace death, Deirdre, for your flesh was your undoing.
That's kind of cool.
Exquisite. Art in motion. You have murdered an artist.
Your God-given talents were wasted, Malagaro.
How you play Elden Ring reminded me of that guy named Let Me Solo Her. Y'all do super risky stuff in battle and both target weaknesses for what?
Yeah. Well, that's what... So the Let Me Solo Her guy, he was like more into exploiting the dodging Melania. Like he had all the dodge down. It's just the same thing as like people walking into the Radagon fight. Like I could probably walk into that fight still today and know when I gotta dodge and when I can't dodge with his attacks.
So tell me.
I actually find myself admiring you in this moment, Templar. You and I, who create the most beautiful of nightmares.
Looks like a big butthole.
Rather the hallmark of...
Are we about to fight a butthole boss? I'm gonna roll a joint. I think after this, I think this is the final boss of this Act 4, to be honest.
Before a blow even hit you, you are already aware you messed up, brother. That's a talent.
Oh, with when I was doing the bow runs and shit, yeah, I could tell when I fucked up. A lot of other people just blame it on the game, but I mean that's my own fault. Especially a game like that, like I don't know, you had to know which way to dodge roll. You had to know if you could dodge roll. I mean, like some moves you just have to run and get out of the way. You can't dodge it.
I never beat you or wireless in PvP either.
Yeah, you did. You won a couple times. Everybody had their moments with their weapons and what they were choosing. To be honest, I felt like in the PvP, we kind of always used the cheese stuff against PvP, though.
Not me, I was always just trying my best. I never did that PvP except Elden Ring.
Okay. Yeah, I never, well, I don't know. Wireless tried to get me to do some PvP in one of the Dark Souls. I wasn't really into it. That was only because we did like PvP and Elden Ring and stuff. Look at this guy.
Must have time to gather
Fucking
my will.
drop my joint.
I unplugged the internet on all the other Souls games, rolling on the floor laughing.
You unplugged the internet on all the other Soul games?
No invasion.
Nice.
Now exile!
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
Not nice, I just didn't like fighting players, then I like being friends, and plus fear no lie, rolling on the floor laughing.
Nightmare gave me so much more. You are being selfish. Selfish. Accept the gift of immortality.
Well, he tried.
You fought against death your whole life, Malachi. When it was the one...
What do we call you?
I am proud.
I felt it. So you're going to town.
What? The right? Take this. I've given everything else to
You can be doing some long as puzzle on your last heal almost to a boss fight last grace far back, and some guy push you off a bridge rolling on the floor laughing.
And at last, the only thing he ever gave to me in return.
I turned it off quickly back then.
This is all I have
I
left.
guess so.
I entrust it to you, not a cockroach. Malachi taught me not to trust anyone. It is time to forget everything that Malachi taught me.
You see this?
I was...
I think what this is gonna do. Oh, I only need to push it once. We got a cooldown? No.
I've always played the game to be better under pressure to raise my skills and also love other people's storybooks, so entering a world in PL.
Yeah, I used to like storyline games, but eventually I like open world games better. Like, go do what you want to go do, like walk whatever area you want to go walk. You don't have to like do weird shit to unlock shit, you know what I mean? Just go explore the whole thing. If you walk into too high of a level of an area, oh well, that's your own fault. Kind of like RuneScape, the way I think of it. And also because, like, I also never really paid attention to storylines of games.
To me, all games are someone's story you're entering, and even if it's not story-based like No Man's Sky or COD or even God of War.
Okay, yeah. I played the shit out of No Man's Sky. I got, like, S tier everything. Like when I say I got S tier everything, Perry King, like I mean like I got S tier everything. I got S tier guns, S tier ship, S tier skills. I got an S tier freighter. I got S tier fucking squadrons with my freighter. I went ham on that game. I love that game, the No Man's Sky. And I wasn't even in creative mode.
Isn't more popular at scale. How big might be the biggest endless event?
Right? It's like the biggest endless game ever. I know. I don't know. It's because it's such a... When it came out, it didn't have the popularity. Like, it didn't have enough people playing it to make it popular. So, like, and when it first came out, it was really choppy. It was like a really horrible, choppy game. There wasn't, like, they've been updating it over the years. They're still updating it. They have an update, like, every few months they add something new. My character there with all the S stuff on it, I did that in regular normal mode. I didn't even do it in the creative or, fucking... There was one mode where you wouldn't die and shit.
Must have time to gather my will.
The one thing I never got into, though, was making bases. I couldn't bring myself to make a base. And I don't know how far you got in that game or whatnot, but you could, like, you could find teleporters on planets, like specific planets had a teleporter on it in your solar system. Every single solar system, one of the planets has the teleporter on it, okay? And the teleporter would have like an 18-digit code on the teleporter, and you could write it down, and then you could post it online or give it to your friend or whatever, but if they go and find one of those portal teleporter things on a planet, they can type in your code and then come straight to your galaxy. Like, come to wherever you are in the game. So, there was,
Thank you for finishing off that last overseer for us. I don't know what sort of mother could have birthed
there was
that
like a forum that I found.
But we were lucky he wasn't here when we took this tower. He'd have spread us across the floor like butter on a piece of bread.
Man, I don't know what my 62 and 55.
I found lots but not enough. They always seemed inactive, almost dead. The portal.
Okay.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can enter the codes into it. You would, man, I forget how you would select it, like, exactly, but you could enter the codes and go, so there was, like, this forum that I found where people were posting.
Freedom comes to those who fight.
There was a forum where people were posting, their codes on where certain things were. Like, there's like, because how do I explain it? Every single solar system has that little space station. Well, almost every single one. Some of them, they were like broken and dead and broken down. But they had like the space stations that were in the like kind of just in the solar system. You would get to the space system and there would be like a merchant in there or whatever. So like if you showed up to there, like you found one and say it was like an A tier pistol, and then say you went and found the portal to the solar system and then post online, hey, this place has an A tier. Like, people would teleport there and find it, and they would get the exact same pistol that was offered to you. Like, it's locked to that. Anything you've ever found is now locked to that system. Like, whatever you played, like, forever from now on, if anybody ever goes to any of those galaxies you've been to, or any of those planets you've landed on, it'll always say found by Perry King. First found by whoever. Like, it's actually kind of cool how that game worked. So, like, I was able to find portals on the planets and take the teleporter portal thing on the planet to, like, another system that had S-tier weapons. And then there was, like, a system that had an S-tier ship, or, like, a higher chance of an S-tier ship showing up. And then there was this one planet. It was a planet that had, like, fuck, man, I don't know, it must have had like millions and millions of miners on it, because there was like these 4 big cylinder vials that were literally just filled with indium. Like, I had almost an infinite amount of indium just from going to this farm that somebody listed.
Unlike these, some time ago.
That game is definitely a big game for its time.
Together, show me the way, and RuneScape is a blast from the past.
RuneScape is a blast from the past. I have a computer here that just barely was able to run RuneScape like about 2 years ago. And I tried to go back and play it, and it just didn't feel the same. It's not the same as when you were a kid and playing it.
I must have time to gather my will. Piety's science may aid in uncovering the truth of this world. God does have a sense of humor.
Have you ever felt attached or cared what happened to a character in games?
Not really. There was also a game back in the day. It was called Dragon Fable. It was another computer game.
It's hard for me not to get attached to them, honestly, rolling on the floor laughing. I remember that game.
What the fuck, man? Shit falling back in, I'm not even near it. I don't know, it's hard for me to get attached to characters, I guess. I guess that now it's not so much of an attachment to the character, but an attachment to the time that I've put into it.
You should have kept your eyes on God.
I think there was another one called Dragonscape. Or something. I know there was Dragon Fable, and then there was another one that was like along the same lines as Dragon Fable. And then there was another one like Mecha Arena or something. And then you used to play all the computer games. Like, there was like this race car computer game you could play on like Armor Games or Newgrounds. I don't know, there was like the whole Stickman franchise. Stickman Sniper. There was like this really weird old computer game that I really liked. It was called The Caravaneer. I try my hardest not to give up on games.
I must have time to gather my will.
The game Caravaneer was actually really cool for a free computer, like online. Well, it wasn't like online with other people, but like just the type of game it was running on the Java. Remember the old JavaScript games? Like Slap the Monkey.
I know, brother, you super competitive. Me and Wireless love it when you start raging, especially when you know you got cheated.
Yeah, I know, I hate when well, I don't know. Sometimes I get right into it.
I vowed before my brothers that I would return, and so I have.
Half of the time when I'm playing the game on stream, I'm on video call with Jenny, and she's always laughing at some of the shit I say. Like, even when you guys aren't around, like I'll be playing Call of Duty. Like, I know you guys don't really come by the Call of Duty streams when I was streaming it for a while there, but like, if there's like two people, like I go in a room and there's two people camping in a room, I'd be like, holy fuck, man, like, they're holding each other's buttholes in this room and I can't even go in there. And like everybody's laughing, not at me dying, but at me saying that they're holding each other's buttholes. Everyone else calls it stacking.
You love it, bro. No lie, not even being mean. You are a legend. You crack me up. I be over here dying, bro.
Thanks, man. What do you mean? Everybody has their moments. It's the parasites. The parasites. The parasites give us the moments.
You've done well.
Rolling on the floor, laughing loudly, crying face.
The parasites. The parasites.
Must have time.
Then you got the round things. Can't forget the round things. Holy smokes, man. How big is this room? I gotta figure out what I'm doing with these 4 skill points.
The hour of judgment draws near.
3 skill points. Does it still say physical? What's this down here? So I gotta switch my axe to a mace. Come on. It's cool. I'm like a walking explosion. I like it.
All you hear is screaming of doom and agony.
I know, it's just everybody's dying. That's all it is. How many kills do you think I've gotten so far? Let's see. I've killed 18,000 monsters so far. I feel like the game wants me to pick up a shield, because it keeps giving me gold shields.
More new weapons of doom and great despair.
Right? Well, maybe. It could be something stupid. So it's got a lot of evasion rating and energy shields, but I don't use evasion rating. Gain a power charge every second if you haven't lost power charges recently. Lose all power charges when you block. That's kind of cool. I don't know if any of my skills use power charges or not. I feel like it would say it in the skill, like consume power charge. Like, basically, there's different things you can do to earn power charges and endurance charges and frenzy charges, and then there's certain skills that will consume those charges to, like, deal more damage or, like, launch more projectiles.
I can ask Google, but tell me how to ask it rolling on the floor laughing.
I must have time to gather the will.
What, like, what skills consume power charges? I guess, what, I don't even know, what Templar skills, there's not even Templar skills, what attack skills consume power charges in Path of Exile 1? What the fuck's going on here? Is there a boss here?
And so it will.
Where's my other summons? I feel like he was healing doing that or something.
When God has lost his way, the devout must set him back on the path.
Oh, it's the second phase. I was like thinking it was over.
innocence. You, and only you. I am sin.
Templar in POE generates and
Oh,
uses power
cutscene.
charges primarily through critical strike-based spells and specific support gems.
Yeah, I know how to generate them. I meant like what skills consume them.
Should Kitava accept?
Key skills include Ice Spear, Storm Brand, or Orb of Storms linked with power charge on critical support to gain charges. These are often
Used with Inquisitor for critical damage skill.
I copy and pasted that.
I copy and pasted that. You fucking funny, Baking.
I have no idea if I helped or not. I didn't understand one bit lol.
No, basically all it's telling that what that's telling me is how I can generate power. So like when you generate, you're basically creating, and then when you consume, you're like taking it away. So that Google thing there is just telling you how I'm supposed to generate it, and then it's also saying key skills include Ice Spear, so Ice Spear will consume it, but I can't use Ice Spear. Storm Brand is like a spell. Orb of Storms is a spell. Linked with power charge on critical support to gain charges. So like those skills linked with gain power charge on critical hit are like a good way to gain power charges. And then Inquisitor and Hierophant, those are, I'm pretty sure that's like your critical damage will be increased per power charge you have. So like that's why it's saying these are often used with Inquisitor or Hierophant for critical damage scaling, because the more power charges you have when you're using Inquisitor or Hierophant, the more critical damage you do. If that makes sense. I would type in what skills consume power charges, but it's gonna give you like a whole list of skills of like even a whole bunch of other skills that I can't use, like spells and stuff.
What in damnation have you done?
You've destroyed him and yet...
What in damnation have I done?
I think I just need to be able to like look for different skills. Like, I've been picking stuff up, but it's for other classes. And also, part of my problem is discharge. Part of my problem too is most of my damage increase is for maces and scepters, and I'm using a one-handed axe and a scepter, so I have to switch my one hand over to a mace, and then I'll be dealing way more damage.
Consumes all charges to deal AoE damage, and certain unique items. Templar. Strike support, balls protector, body armor, or passive nodes like influence.
Getting right into it.
Copy and paste answer which I don't get, rolling on the floor laughing.
Third death. Wow, it put me all the way back over here. I have to run that whole distance I just ran already. It's shortcuts, no? I don't think I have any of those skills that are listed there.
You knew that wood, didn't you? Rolling on the floor laughing.
I knew what would.
Question to smart for Google AI.
That's why I said I don't really know how to even because this game's too big, so it's like you would have to type in what are good skills to use for a Templar with a mace and scepter, and then you would have to take that list of skills, and then you would have to like type into Google, can these skills, like can this skill, like type in the name of the skill, consume power charges, or which of these skills consumes power charges that a Templar can use, or you would have to get like intricate with it. Jesus. That guy just didn't want to die. Level 49.
I shall cleanse this place of hallowed legacy.
So how do I get in there?
Ready yourself.
I must have time to gather my will.
Flicker strike.
That's for a monk character if I was using a staff. And
I continue
I
to
don't
serve
know.
as God's instrument.
I don't even know if that's a skill that's in Path of Exile 1.
Void battery /1 setups. The most common way a Templar uses power charges is via wands, using spells like Power Siphon or Orb of Stories.
You've done.
Void battery /1 setups. The most common way a Templar uses power charges is via wands, using spells like Power Siphon and Orb of Storms. Yeah, so it would. So gaining power charges for me does nothing for me. It just means that there's no.
While not a skill, wearing Balls Protector armor allows you to generate power charges on critical hits and consume the.
So I guess change, instead of power charges, try endurance charges, because obviously power charges are more for the spells in this first one. Now you're about to go through a whole different ballpark, Kraken. Going from power to endurance.
Tectonic Slam, though this consumes endurance charges, not power.
There is always hope. There is always redemption, even when all looks lost.
Very nice, very nice. So Tectonic Slam I can use with a mace. I'm not gonna be able to kill that thing.
Power siphon.
Someone said power siphon? Well, that's to get power charges. That thing had like life regen, had like a whole bunch of other shit on it too.
I am no beast of burden.
Can I use it with a sword? Or does it have to be... Requires the sword, axe, mace, scepter, staff? Now I need to pick this thing up. I wish it had 2 blues.
Holy Hammer, Inquisitor, a high AoE melee skill popular for Templar, which can be set up for critical hits to gain power charges via Super.
Holy Hammer, Inquisitor. Okay, I think I have that one. Well, yeah, I have that one, but it doesn't work. This is Holy Strike. Mace, scepter, or staff. wonder if I can change. Will that let me use it maybe? Holy fuck, I'm attacking fast now. Fast as fuck, boy. There's like a big boss fight here. Let me light a smoke. And drink my monster.
+1 minimum power charge, crafted on jewelry to ensure you always have at least one charge to consume. Last thing it said.
Okay, yeah.
Thank you. By killing Casticus, you deserve recognition for what you have done. Once Kitava.
He's trying to give me 2 rewards and I can't even take them because I got too much shit. Well, I think that's what this amulet just did.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
No, not this amulet. I picked up something. Was it a ring? I picked up a unique item that said +4, or no, it was actually in the one ascendancy. Okay, I see what I'm getting about.
Yes?
I simply can't express how wondrous it is to see.
You're trying to give me something too?
What? No, not you.
I want to know who's going to identify all the items in my bag here, people. Why is there a lady out there? Okay, let's put it away. Identify bondage. There was something that said increases minimum power charges by 4.
Gibberish had answers.
No, it's okay, it's okay. We're good, Fairy King. I wish this had movement speed. That would have been nice.
Yes.
Was there not? I thought that I picked
felt like
up.
it started making up its own answers instead of answering my questions, rolling on the floor laughing.
I think that's what was going on too, Fair
Come
King.
forth, ravenous one.
I
Face
think
the
so
wrath
too.
of God.
I didn't even spend my passive points. Oh wait, is there a loot? Put fire down here.
Specifically on questions that used words like gain or consume to big a question without brains seem to have different meanings in game.
That's fire. There's nothing for me up top with leech. And this down here is really fun.
Must have time to gather your will.
Oh shit.
flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished. There is no shame.
Has my faith truly been a lie? My god, an imposter, too weak to defeat the Ravenous One.
I'm Captain. Good tidings to you. Remember? All right. Don't think I'd be...
Despite your best.
The truth of this world comes into focus.
Now it is.
Why? First with Nessa.
We're already at Act 6.
You're still alive.
Kitava is...
I don't ask this.
What have you got for me? Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. Not bad at all. Doubt even I could sell that. Not bad. Not bad at all. What have you got for me?
to exile, humbled and shaken.
Approach.
Alright brother, gonna take a nap before baby wakes you. Be easy my guy, probably distracted the hell out you with my 50 mil questions.
No, man, you're good. I appreciate you coming by and talking all the time. Otherwise, I would just be sitting here bored by myself. It sounds good, man. I'll be on the stream later. I'm probably gonna go to sleep soon too for a little bit. But yeah, thanks for coming by, man. I appreciate it.
Always love new games, brother. Hope I can next stream.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I'll look into downloading something else to play for you too. Top of it.
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture. This one is captured. I now will take it.
I must have time to gather my will.
Come here, quickly! You... Ah, hello again. They come from... By the Dreamer.
The world crumbles. I must gather the pieces.
He did this to me! The King of Brian? And he wants me to be... Oh God. Please. I don't know how...
That's a blast from the past. I felt like it started making up its own answers instead of answering my questions, rolling on the floor laughing. Specifically on questions that used words like gain or consume to bid. A question without brains seemed to have different meanings in game. Alright brother, gonna take a nap before baby wakes you. Be easy my guy, probably distracted the hell out you with my 50 mil questions. Always love new games brother, hope I can next stream.
You did it!
it! You expose the center! I can destroy this world. I just need time. Defend me while I focus my will. You made it. Welcome to... Ah.
I must have time to gather my...
Yokohama. The soil wants for your blood no more. I am Sin.
It seems I am but a pawn in a clash of gods.